watching. We're Hump Day Trio. We're here on Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. And it's my birthday celebration, so we got a bunch of guests tonight. We got Greg Oaks on guitar. We got Greg on congas. We got Matt on drums. And we got Patrick on keys. Of course, Drew on guitar. Jackson on bass. If you guys like what you see here, hit the subscribe and like.
Hey, welcome everybody, Hump Day Trio this beautiful evening. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. But today we're celebrating Neil Garthly's birthday. Got all these players up here, got more to come. Take care of your bartenders, take care of the band.
Cheers, guys. So we're Hump Day Trio live here on the Jersey Shore. Big party night, my birthday. So wish me happy birthday. We got tons of great musicians tonight, so hopefully you guys are enjoying it. If you like what you see here, hit that subscribe, hit that like. Brings other people into the party.
Whiskey. Where'd I leave my damn whiskey?
All right, let's
Ooh, sorry.
We got Drew. We got other Greg. Hello, everybody. Hello, world.
the other Greg. Hey, Jackson. Think about sugary.
Now you're out there. I can hear you breathing.
Oh,
Come to take you out. When I find my home, when it comes to home you, turn your home around. Just one thing I'll ask of you. Just one thing for me. Please forget you all for me, all for me. Sugar me, shake it, sugar me. Don't tell that you know me. Shake it, sugar me. Don't tell that you know me. I was cool, they're cool to no wrong. Everything so tight. Now come live with me all night long. Just one thing I'll ask of you. Just one thing for me. Please forget you know me, know me.
guys, thanks for watching. We're Hump Day Trio, live here at the Arrowhead in Brick, New Jersey, right on the Jersey Shore. Put in the comments where you're from. It's my birthday celebration, so wish me happy birthday. We got tons of musicians here tonight, so thanks for watching. Hit that subscribe and like. Definitely the like, so more people join the party. Come on, let's do it. Let's try to get over 100 likes and 100 subscribers soon. That'd be awesome. That would break it over 7,000 subscribers. We're just about the point at 7,000 subscribers. So if we can get over 100, we can do it tonight. That'd be a great birthday present, everybody.
What's that? kiss. What a killer. The killer dancing across the water. Cortez, Cortez. What a killer. The killer dancing across the water. Cortez, Cortez. What a killer. Hey, that goes to you, Buffalo, and you, Chris.
All right, guys, come on, wish me a happy birthday. You guys got a lot more legs than that. Do it. Just hit that like, hit that subscribe. You can do it. It's easy. You guys know this is good.
Greg O's on the guitar over here.
Damn.
Patrick over there hiding on the keys.
High on the key.
Mike Jackson on the bass.
I'm hiding for a reason.
Greg Smith on the congas and everything else.
Everybody. ADD.
And the birthday boy Neil Garthly on the drums. Just gonna give the girth to him. I'm here. I'm sober for this birthday party. I don't know what I'm gonna do about you. Also, happy Mother's Day to all you mothers. I'm just proud I was the fastest swimmer that day. Get out though. They cut me out. Alone Okay, bartenders, take care of the band. We'll be around.
There you go, guys. So let me flip this around here. Yeah, thanks for watching. All right, so yeah, it's my birthday, everybody. So wish me a happy birthday. Oh, look at this. We got a shot. My beautiful wife. So happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, baby. Mwah. There we go. Gray hair makes him a silver fox.
He is. He's my silver fox, so don't you forget it.
Thanks, Wolf. All right, Chandra, thank you. Johnny, Protagonista. Let me just turn that down there. Thank you so much, everybody. Dawn's here. Manny. Chandra again. And everybody else who's there. John, again. Actor Fresh. Actor Fresh was in the house. Thank you so much. So, guys, thank you. My birthday. We are going to have a whopping 2 more sets. We got Greg Oaks on guitar. We got Greg Smith on congas. Got Mike Jackson. My good friend Matt Alak is coming with his drum set. He's going to be showing up in a little bit. It's going to be a crazy night. There's tons of singers here, so this second and third set, it's going to be a mishmash of people playing and all that fun stuff. So I just wish we could do like a widescreen on this so you guys could really see everything. I wish I could do that, but I can't, so I'm sorry. I really appreciate it, though, everybody. I do. And again, put in the comments where you're from. Don't put the flag, just put where you're from. And we're going to make a map and put you on the map. If you want to be on the map, put in the comments where you're from. And you can be added to the map. And if you like what you see in here, please hit that subscribe and like. The more you hit the like, the more the algorithm picks up on it. That would be a great birthday present. Great birthday present. If we had over 100 likes and we got 100 followers, that would put me over 7,000 followers. So that'd be an awesome birthday present. So if you guys would, please hit that subscribe and like. I really would appreciate it. That'd be a great present. Yeah. Yeah, we're working on it. Yeah, Chandra, thank you so much. And you're from Arizona. John, you're from New York, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're right on the Jersey Shore. We're in, tonight we're in Brick. Every Sunday is Arrowhead. We're in Brick, New Jersey. And if you're ever on the Jersey Shore, come on down. Hang out with us on a Sunday night. If you're down for the summer, John, appreciate it. Or anybody. Anybody's on the Jersey Shore, come on out on a Sunday night. Hang with us and party with us. Yeah, I can't. You know what? Protagonist said, Wolf and I discovered that if you go landscape, that you don't really get into the rotation mix. So, yeah, that's why I'm going vertical, and it's more in the swiping mix, so you get picked up on the feed better. And then, yeah, as Wolf was saying there, and then as unfortunate as that, you don't get a good view of everything. I was thinking about getting that thing that goes on the front of the phone that can give a widescreen angle look, but then it would give everything a distorted feel, so I don't really want that to happen either. But I appreciate everybody. I'm going to take a short little break, get myself a drink. It is my birthday, so I'm going to have a drink. If you guys will do so, hang out. Please, please hang out. We've got 2 more sets of awesome musicians. Greg Oaks is in the house. Greg Smith on percussion. All that fun stuff, dude. It's going to be some great musicians, great singers here, too. So hang with us. Wolf is in the house. Protagonista is in the house. And thank you so much. Hit that subscribe and like, guys. Hang out. Don't forget to hit that subscribe and like.
Two things and possible the other, all of it. And it's red. It's like this way. I'm stuck in traffic. Like an accident. It's like I've been there for 40 I'm glad to be there, not someone else. So then they call me back to the business. They're going to knock it at me. They're like, are you okay? You're ready to get posted? I'm like, everything's fine.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers, cheers. Grease sauce is in the house. Yeah. Hashtag free Neil. So we got a little bit of break. I got my beer. Gonna head outside for a short little smoke, and then I'll be back. Thank you so much, Grease Sauce. Appreciate it, buddy. And if you guys are new, please hit that subscribe and like. Really, that'll be an awesome birthday present if we get over 100 likes and over 100 followers. That would put me over 7,000 followers. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah.
Hey, Garthly.
All right. I'm headed outside.
This time, she never could go. I think I need some water. Literally, spit it up, let it out of the chair on her plate. It's a physical, an involuntary physical reaction. It was not how I planned on spending my money. She's lucky it was me and not someone who had no idea. And I'm like, you're lucky. You're lucky I got here on the border. Everyone else was suffering out there. I'm like, in your face, making sure you're alive. Come on, you're back. With me? I don't know who you are, but you're with me? And I'm like, I answered her. I said, and then I was going to turn around a lot more than he says, yes. My mom, she raised us that way. So I was just saying that, like, you never said nobody I wish we could have heard the song because and the TV that we watched around was connected every day, so you couldn't hear it. And I was like, I cried so hard when I heard but she didn't bring the letter when my brother and I, we must have I tried, but I mean, I got through it. It was just,
It's all good. All right, guys, we're gonna start. I'm itching to play, so let's do it. Let's play. Now I gotta get these guys back up here. So, thank you, everybody. What's up, Serge? How you doing, man? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. And everybody else who said birthday wishes, I really, really appreciate it. And if you haven't done so already, hit that subscribe and like. The more people that hit the like, the more that come into the stream. Come on, do it. It's really easy. That'd be a great birthday present. You can give me a birthday present from where you are just by double tapping the screen. Really, you could. I mean, that's the best present ever. And then if you really want to give me a birthday present, something that's meaningful, you can hit the subscribe. That really would be amazing. Because if we can get 100 likes and 100 followers, I'll be over 7,000 followers. So let's try to do it. I know you can. It's easy to do. And you'll feel better about yourself. Because you know you've made me happy. All right, P. Jones. There we go. P. Jones. Dude, you rock. All right, so we're about to start. We are doing all like classic rock covers, but in a different kind of way. We jam it out, man. We got some high quality musicians here on the Jersey Shore. So it is like the Shiat. All right? So thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm itching to start.
They're all weird pedals, right? Yeah, that's too bad. I still got 10.
You got SP now, or
Yeah, the SD with the mini hump on it. That's nice. I love it. You got the act like a strat. The body's like stinky. Yeah, dude, that's the way they're meant to be. They're meant to have like. I might send it out and actually get it spoiled. Yeah, you will. Oh, yeah, it's set up with these
All right, guys. Tons of people coming out tonight to wish me happy birthday. I mean, lots. So, sorry, trying to say, do the rounds. Got to say the rounds to everybody. Got to be polite. But thanks for watching, everybody. Gonna flip this around. Hold on, sorry. Jana's not here tonight.
Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Hump Day True here, celebrating Neil's birthday. Take care, bartenders. Take care of the band. Patrick, stop it. Go ahead. Hello. If you got any questions, let us know. Remember, take care of the bartenders. Take care of the band. I love you too.
was fun. Out the box. Damn, folks.
All the better to see you.
Come on, that was well worth a like. Come on, what do you think? At least a double tap on the screen. Come on, that's pretty freaking good.
I'm Neil Spain, but I kinda like the music. Little song singing, you show how to use it. They don't go easy, you don't go easy, you don't go easy. Well, I'm real big on you.
Good call, Neil. Good call.
Bring him up here.
Bob.
Oh, not Mom, Bob.
That's all you had to do.
Bob. The guy who doesn't have tits. That's him.
Well, some of us do.
I do too. I love you, Mom. Don't worry.
Is your mic cutting out? It's cutting out for me, but it's only your mic.
Hey, 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 hey.
Oh, got a special treat. Now we got Bobby on the bass. We got Bobby on the bass.
What's up, buddy? The song's brought to you by Budweiser.
I like that.
nice of a dinner, get a crab in the
Let's hear it for Bobby Shows. We'll be in the live tomorrow night. Greg, Drew, myself, and Bobby will be live tomorrow night for the open mic night. I'll be filling in for my friend Bobby Riley. Drew will be filling in for Kevin Hill. So come on out tomorrow night. Hit that subscribe. Hit that like, guys. Come on, do it. Wish me birthday. Give me those likes. Give me those followers.
It's basically bootleg. Like, just like a
It's
Jimmy, right?
Yes, but not yet.
Not yet.
I think I haven't done this in a while. That's funny.
What do we do now?
Thank you. Good night.
We got Matalac in the house. He's just arrived. He is setting up as we speak. Double drums tonight. Congas.
Hey, Matt.
Hi, Matt.
Bring all the
What are you doing
joy.
back there?
Good to see you, buddy.
Jackson, do the peanut thing for the baseball.
Don't forget to take care of your bartenders, take care of the band. We're celebrating Neil Garthly's birthday. Also, happy Mother's Day to all you mothers out there. Yeah, I guess.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Whatever
make you
kind
guys
of
dizzy.
mother
I had
you
to
are.
roll that.
Mom, I'm more of the parent, so it's all right.
You raised her. It's not done yet either.
Bobby Schultz on the bass, everybody. That was very righteous.
My monitor does not work, so
You
it's
see
hard to
Bobby
hear the
Schultz
vocals
in
back
many
here.
bands. One of them is From the Ground. One's with Kevin Hill sometimes. But mainly you can see him from the ground. Gregory Oaks, you can see him from Side Hustle. Or whoever calls him up to play.
End to end, or can it be XLR to quarter?
Matt Alexis joined us on the drums back
Either
there.
or, right? I got either or if you want.
Hey Jess, I think you should come up and sing a song.
Yeah. You ready?
I'm ready.
He was born ready, Jess.
Sorry for moving around, guys, but we got Jessica's coming up for vocals.
I'm around this way.
I want to be able to give you the guys the view of all the different people that are playing tonight. So. All right, we got Jessica Hetrick, another great singer from the Jersey Shore area.
Oh, yes.
How's it going, guys? Happy birthday to Neil.
work, everybody. You see the band The Merge, right?
Yeah, the merge. The merge. We're here. I don't know when, but we're here.
So keep an eye out for The Merge.
Thank you.
Back door, so I don't need to bother you guys.
Right on. We make plenty of room for the house.
My monitor just blew.
Yeah, I think so. Tried another channel.
That was spectacular.
Sorry, Mom.
Hey,
Sing it with me.
Waiting for a train, and I'm feeling near as faded as my dream. Bobby's come to peaceful now, just before the rain. Wrote a song the way to me.
we're going to take a short break. Happy birthday, Neil. Happy Mother's Day. Stick around. We'll be right back.
It seemed like it came back a little better.
You know what? I think it's just. I think I blew it, and then just the more I push it, the more it just cuts out.
Yeah, I just like it till the limit.
I think it's shot. I think my monitor's shot. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's the price you pay to have music, guys. This poor little monitor.
All right, because it's your birthday.
Oh, hold on. Uh-oh. Look at they did. Look at back there. Look at that.
I want that on the wall behind our bed or on the ceiling. So at night I can look at you and go, he's so handsome. I'm so lucky.
That's too funny.
You're sweaty.
I am sweaty.
You're sweating.
That was worked up a sweat
How was
on that.
That was a good set.
That was a really good set.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers to my husband. 55th, not yet, Tuesday. We're not going to age him. Coming up.
Yeah. So guys,
on Tuesday.
hit the like, hit the subscribe. Come
but
on.
Look what I do. This is fun. Did
So
I
look,
do a good job?
here, look at everybody. Here's who's here. Let's do this.
Let's see.
We got everybody over here. Got a whole bunch of people over here. Our good friends. It's packed here tonight. Thanks for watching, guys. So we're gonna take a short little break. We got one more set.
He's going to go see his best friend. He hasn't seen him in a while.
My best friend showed up
and
tonight.
it came out for him. He's going to play keys with us the rest of the night.
Awesome.
And
so
we have a
super happy
special
about
song.
that. Uh-oh. Wait, is it a sauce song?
No.
Like if it's a sauce song.
It's not a
wow,
sauce song.
That'd be
but
really
you're
hard.
Gonna really, as soon as we start
right.
singing, you guys, he'll go, you're going to watch him go, holy shit! And it's going to be awesome.
All right. They
Holy poop.
Yeah, well, so they have surprised me with a song. I don't know what it is, so hopefully I'll be able to play it. All right, guys, we're taking a short little break.
We're going to get our picture taken. We have our friend here.
All right, we're going to take a short picture.
Say goodbye.
Bye. Hang out. We got another set. All right. Don't forget, 100 followers, 100 likes. Come on, guys.
Then I'm gonna get my flag.
All right.
Is that what you're doing?
Cheers to you. Do a shot.
Hey, sure. Quick question.
That's not right either. John Paul.
Taylor, you don't have a capo on you, do you? Capo? I learned so much from capo. Now I'm not doing this whole thing up. So I don't have to play without you. Drummers always feeling off when nobody's playing, right? He's like, you know, the way you tell when I see it. That thing's fucking high as hell. I'm sorry. Is it 18? Thomas hit 18, I feel like his strings on it. Yeah, really?
Just spilled my beer. Oh well. It'll dry. Alright, I'm gonna try to move you guys. I'm gonna see if I can get a better angle for you guys. Let's see. Alright, so let's see if we can get a better angle for you guys to see all the different action that's happening. Oh, that looks pretty good. What do you guys think of that? No problem is Jackson's probably going to get in the way. Jackson's big head is going to get in the way.
Yeah, I'm going to get us out of this. It's going to be a train wreck, but just to learn that we don't do cake here. We have cupcakes.
Last time I took it.
We didn't have regular cupcakes. playing the drums. That's the cup.
I gotta take a picture of that. With this table on green. Trying to set up somewhere where it's gonna
Hey, Trish, when you get a chance. Thank you.
Hi guys, thank you for coming out for my amazing husband's birthday. Isn't he awesome? He is super awesome. Alright, so just a warning and disclaimer on this first song. It might be not well.
So what the whole thing is that we learned a song for Neil. Neil doesn't know that we learned a song for him. And we didn't practice it together, so I hope
And
you
the
guys enjoy
vocals are
it.
going to be, we have no idea. But he's going to know it. And if there's a reason for the song, it's his favorite.
Can't take the criticism, needle up a cynicism, all colors in a prison, entering in my eyes. Still can't change my mind. I'm stubborn though, I'm getting older. Keep my eyes from getting colder. A frozen heart and frozen shoulders. That's all I've got. Sweetheart, that I'm mine. Something when it pays the bills. Lonely and the shades of the girls. Swimming calls and trouble girls.
Good job, Jess, pulling this off. Oh, very good job, Drew.
Michael Squadro, get your ass up here.
That was pretty good.
I always say that.
No! Not a laugh. All right, you did great.
Yeah. everybody back there. Can't forget the birthday boy. Chris, where are you?
Here's to whoever has to go to work tomorrow.
Work, what's that? Early in the morning, rising to the street.
guy in the orchestra that conducted. Maestro Adrian.
Nice.
There were songs to show. There were songs to show. drums, everybody.
Teach me that.
Let's sing happy birthday.
But then, like, to have it in front of me and sing it.
Yeah, I'm always used to having my bass up a little more. Yeah, I'm like
I hate when it's real.
So, we are celebrating Neil Garthly's birthday. So I think we're going to sing happy birthday to him. He's going to give the girth to you.
He sure is.
He has been holding his wood all night long. We're going to do the original one first, and then we'll play the Beatles one after. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to
birthday.
Happy birthday. Neil Garth.
I didn't know I could sing tonight. Two girls singing and I was like, and yes.
Jess, you're supposed to sing like that when you get home.
Oh, don't worry. No, Tuesday's
You gotta pop out the cake and be like,
I keep a cake in the house.
Mr. Garthly.
I think there's cupcakes.
Where you fucker? Where you bitch? Oh, you don't even love that guy. Well, I love him. I love him.
It would have been fucking amazing to have players in.
Yeah.
Buffalo, this goes out to you.
That was a good one.
Well, they blew up a chicken in the bed last night. Blew up his house too. Down on the boardwalk, ran for the fight. To see what red balls can do. losing its losers, and I'm trying talking cold and on the losing edge. The trumpet lets down to the little red. Everything is down, everything is back. Everything is down, everything is back. But you never want to break. Baby, but now it is blessing. 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 Yeah, breathe, Buffalo.
Bring it back, back. Ooh. Thank you.
I got it.
I did it. Taco Bell fuel. My man.
Hey, where's mine? I wanted money in my. Come on. Buffalo.
I feel like a stripper now. Makes me proud.
Wild bubble sheep.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
I was toting my pack along the dusty when I'm fucking all I came to stand out on the high end canvas cover. But when I'm on the Mac, you can ride. So I got into that cab and then I settled down inside. He asked me if I'd seen so much dust and sand. Then I said, I've traveled every road in this here land. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Across the bear, read the mountains and air, man. Travel, I've had my share, man. Say I've been everywhere. I never read in Chicago, Fargo, Minnesota, Buffalo, Bronco, Windsor, Sarasota, Wichita, Iowa, Oklahoma, Tampa, Panama, Mango, Baltimore, Salvador, we're gonna do a blues song in C. It's only house, don't worry about it. Oh man, I forgot house. Life is good, golly. Tim Nolan, back from Florida. The scouts cry. Hero
Right there.
House.
House is coming up.
I know they let you out of your house. House wants to do something different.
Oh, something a little bit different.
What a bastard.
Hang So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail? Smile from a bell. Do you think you can tell? Did they get you a train? Your heroes were ghosts, hot air for trees, hot air for a cool breeze, cold cover for change. Did you exchange a walk-on part of the war for a lead role in a cage?
crew.
Damn, son.
And the Hump Day Trio.
No, we need like, we need Mateo's favorite song.
No, we just need Mateo to sing one. That's what we need.
You gotta sing Mateo's favorite song.
It's Raining Men.
It's the Hump
By the Dead.
It's the Hump Octagon.
That's not it.
I'm on singing.
We turned it back up, I didn't even know.
House.
Me and my uncle went riding down from Colorado, West Texas bound. We stopped over in Santa Fe, and I'd been home just about halfway. And you know, it was the hottest part of the day. But I took the ponies up to the stall. I went to the bar, all the drinks were on. Get into the saddle, you know my body hurt. It gets over, I took off my shirt, and I tried to wash off some of that dust and dirt. West Texas cowboys all over town with gold and silver, and they're loaded down. So soon after payday, don't seem to shame. You know my uncle, he starts spreading good. For the high low jack is gonna take the game. Right from the beginning, all sorts of winning. And them Texas cowboys, they got mad as sin. Well, some said it's cheap, but oh no, that cannot be. 'Cause I know my uncle, he's as honest as me. And I'm as honest as a dead man can be, and that's me. Now one of them cowboys, he starts to draw. Well, I grabbed the bottle, cracked him on the jaw. When I waved another, well, I downed him to see all. I bet the confusion, I will grab that gold. You'll be hot down that road to Mexico. Now here's the cowboys, here's the gold, here's my uncle, God rest his soul. Told the good boys, taught me all I know, taught me so well that I took his gold, and I left his dead ass there on the side of the road.
of her house, everybody.
Give it up for these knuckleheads.
I can do some hoo-hoos. Mahler has to go to the bathroom, so we have to wait a song.
we're journeying to Nova Scotia to see total eclipse of the sun. We're going where you should be all the time. When you're not so committed, someone under a sky on the wire of the ocean, while the roads and you're sorry. I think the song is about you. You're so crazy, baby. That you think the song is about you. Don't you, don't you, don't you?
So right. Don't think the song is about you.
So
You guys better get a shot going because we're gonna do one more song and then we're gonna do a little shot social.
shot, 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 shot. Everybody.
Shot social. Separating secretary.
Chaperone.
Means everybody's gonna do a shot. And then we're gonna dedicate it to Neil because it's his birthday.
It's your birthday.
It's your birthday. It's the
Greg
girth.
says, who's Neil?
The girth.
It's his birthday. It's Menteo's romance. Oh, shot girl.
Everybody get a shot.
Order yourselves a shot.
Order yourselves a shot.
We've got Neil Garthly's birthday party.
Birthday party.
It's the birthday party.
Oh, green tea shots. Lisa's making green tea shots.
I just want to wish my husband the best birthday in the whole world. Did you have fun, honey?
Who wants to purchase a green tea shot, ladies and gentlemen?
Everybody get your shot, shot,
In case you
shot,
don't like
shot.
the taste of alcohol.
We're going to raise a glass and toast the most amazing man in the world. I kind of am in love with him, so it's okay.
We all are, aren't we?
I love you so much.
Wait, who loves Neil the most? Where's Mateo?
I know he does. He's back there, he's doing his thing.
Mateo and Garthly's got the bromance.
Well, guys, let's wish Neil a happy birthday.
He already swallowed it.
Happy birthday, Neil.
All right, same time tomorrow, right, everybody?
Yeah, same time tomorrow.
A little further north, that's all.
Neil's got to see his birthday.
mother.
And what did he say to?
Happy Mother's Day for the second time.
And both times I had to pull it
Check.
out.
One.
Well, somebody had to pull it out. He's here.
Do I hear siblings?
They didn't pull me out. They just cut me out.
They did. Drew is so unruly. He's like, I'm not going out that way. They had to cut him right out.
I see the tunnel. Why are you going out of the Happy birthday, Neil. Happy Mother's Day.
Birthday.
We got Neil Garthly on the drums, Battle on the drums, Mike Jackson. We got Jess Hetrick on the vocals right there. Gregory Oakes, Greg Smith on the congas. And everybody else came up. House came up, Mike came up, Bobby came up, Patrick came up. Patrick, thank you for lending out the keyboard.
Some guy named Drew. Hey guys, thank you so much. You guys rock. I love you all. You're the best. I love this guy. I love all these guys. Everybody that came out tonight, here or not, I love you all. Thank you so much.
Don't forget ticket bartenders. And Tim, welcome back home. See you next week, 7 o'clock here. Sunday.
I love like to be able to like, you know, just jam out with somebody solo and shit. It's great. It's like, fun, lots of fun.
Thanks, baby. Oh, wait, I'll let you off. Shut up. Stop taking your dick.
I gotta soak it up instead. Here you go.
You're taking her
I've been given a lot of shots tonight, so I'm sorry, but my wife that put this on. That awesome song. It's freaking awesome. I love that song. Thank you for having me, Martin. That's so cool. She's the best. Jess rocks.
You're gone?
You know, like I grew up in but then you forget it's like for some reason it just
All right. You better fucking be there.
Who's playing tomorrow? Who's playing drums?
It's literally the same band.
but I told Jackson he almost left.
No, Kevin's in Ireland.
And that's what whacked you. And
It's the end of the night. So now we gotta pack up. And those who are still there, I love you all. You guys are rocking.
Still running?
Yeah, fuck yeah. All right, so now we gotta pack up. After all that party time, this is the part I hate. You get the party and then you gotta pack up.
Even that gave you trouble too, the fucking window post. It's such a fucking switch going back and forth. I fuck it up, and it's like good to consider that someone more seasoned at it. Still fucking. It's like coming back and forth. Plus, listen to the Zappa version. It's like fucking so fast. So I'm like thinking it's like it's so crazy. I don't know if you ever listen to that version.
I love that you know there's a Zappa version.
Zappa does a crazy version of that, yeah.
Wow.
So fast.
Matt, I knew I liked
It's
it, but I
almost
didn't
too
know how
fast.
much.
And then they do the solo in reggae. You go to reggae and the solo. Yeah, 87.
Is that at the Palladium, like 81?
Probably one of the Halloween.
The red bodysuit, that's all I remember. I still want to wear one of them freaking red bodysuits.
That's
Like
when you
Dude's
had
Garage.
the trying to remember his name. His name is like something Wackerman. Chad Wackerman. I know he has a son who plays for Avenged Sevenfold. Fucking Butch.
Chad Wackerman is his brother
Family. Yeah, they're all. It makes sense because I'm like, dude, how is this guy that fucking good?
Terry Bozier, Billy Caliuta,
He has like some of the best drummers out there, and they played some of the fucking wackiest.
Oh my god. I love Zappa. If you're looking for drummers to
Like
follow,
me and the
that's a
fucking
good way to go.
I
love Zappa.
Chad Wackerman. Time too much for the fucking Fembach or left t-shirt. See out of sight. Because it's the sign that says it's wet t-shirt. And they all crazy some hot It kind of is. I mean, out of all the albums, it's just like the one to go back to and listen.
That one and Baby Snakes, the live version.
Baby Snakes.
The live version, that live concert album. I had the video.
Fucking Terry Bozzio, that's why. Fucking his
I feel
solo.
like it goes still out. It's great. They do Black Page on that. Yeah, they do Black Page. And they do Black Page 1 and 2. So good, Kane.
So good. Guys, if you haven't watched that freaking Black Page 1 and 2 on Frank Zappa, Baby Snakes album, check it out.
Hey, to all Neil's fans, I'm sorry I talk a lot. I'm Greg.
Oh, you're allowed to talk.
You might have
can't
heard
hear
me
you.
say
You gotta get
some-
closer.
Okay, it's all right. It's better if you don't hear what I'm saying, but
Dude. So Greg was on percussion all night. Yeah. We had Matt Alack over here on drums. My beautiful wife over there. And boy, it's hard to do backwards. Jackson on bass. Let's see if we have Greg Oaks on guitar. Drew's not there. But guys, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for hitting that subscribe. Thanks for hitting the like. If you did, I love you all. You're awesome. Thank you. It's been a really awesome birthday present. It really has. Get these guys to play with me. It's freaking awesome. And then my best friend showed up and played keys too. That was freaking awesome. But like I said, man, this is the part that I hate. Gotta pack up. Yeah, I think my thing's done, huh? All right, guys. Vanilla. I used to be a chocolate guy. I still love chocolate. When it comes to cupcakes, it's gotta be vanilla. And then Greg, here, his wife made chocolate chip cookies. They're so freaking awesome. Oh, put them in the oven, they'll be crispy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. All right, don't forget, guys, we got tomorrow night, too. We got tomorrow night, Monday night with the, yeah, Serge. Yeah, baby. So tomorrow night we got, I'm filling in for my friend Bobby Riley on drums. Hey, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, that was awesome. And we'll be alive tomorrow night. I didn't post it yet, but I'll set it up. Don't worry. If you hit the subscribe, you'll be notified.
All I ever need is that. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, you're still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Did you have fun? Who's here? Who's here? Ah! I look so much better that way. Who had fun? I don't know. I can't see it. Old lady. I need glasses. Thank you for coming out. He's amazing. He's my husband. But I put all this together, so I'm the producer, and I put all these 8 players in one room and make them sound good. Well, they make themselves sound good, but I push them. That's what I do. I'm Messy Jessie Productions. It's fun.
All right. Guys, thank you so much. Again, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't forget, tomorrow night, guys. I'll see you later. All right, Stuart from Ireland. Thank you so much, Stuart. Really appreciate it. Messy Jessie, yep. Juju Bean, I'll see you tomorrow night. Protagonista, I'll see you tomorrow night. Everybody, tomorrow night, 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Don't forget about it. Stuart, thank you. Protagonista, thank you. I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I love you guys. All right, Serge, thank you. Yeah, she ran away. She's off and running. All right, guys, be good. See you tomorrow night. Toodaloo, kangaroos.